Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Welcome, everyone. Oh, God. Kind of took a while to actually get this stream started because I kind of wanted to make absolutely sure that tomorrow I was going to be busy. So, yeah. Hi, everybody. So unfortunately, well, I don't know. Fortunate or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, I can confirm I am going to be busy tomorrow. And so that's going to be a thing. I mean, I kind of already brought it up yesterday, but it's just now, like, it's confirmed. But I've also had it to where it feels like, I know I didn't have it recent, but in the past, it feels like there was times to where, oh yeah, I got something to do, we're going to be doing it tomorrow, etc., etc. Tomorrow comes, oh yeah, it's going to be on Saturday. But kind of said it's going to be on Saturday. And then Friday rolls around. All right, we're doing it. So it's tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Okay. It's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be Saturday. It's midnight. But you said it's technically Saturday right now. It's tomorrow. Fuck! So, I know I haven't had it recent, but I know I had it in the past to where it's like something so planned and then it just backfires. So, yeah, that could be still a thing. Again, if anything changes, try my best to let you guys know. So, once again, I don't know if Lucky is going to be doing any payday streams today. Sounded like he might. So, I'm thinking we'll probably, I don't know. I thought about maybe saying screw it and just go ahead and stream Payday, but honestly, I really don't want to screw up my sleep schedule. I really don't. So I'm going to probably go against what might be fine, might be okay, but I think I'm going to do so. I think I'm just going to stick to my guns on we're just going to wait for... We're just going to cut it short if needed. So, I hate doing that because, like, I feel like, you know, I could go... Because, like, the other day, I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of feeling... I don't know how much I'm gonna be into Vampyr, but from what I've seen and felt so far, if this is the entire game and we get like a boss fight every now and then, help people out, and we gotta balance sucking people's blood and everything else, I kinda like. I think I'm going to dig this game. It probably also doesn't help. It's been a while since I played a game that's felt somewhat similar to Fallout New Vegas, because I thought Fallout New Vegas was good, like really good, and of course I passed up on it and everything else. So it's been a while since I played a game like that. So. Perhaps this is scratching an itch that I didn't think needed to be itched. And kind of something similar to that of Payday a little bit, to where it's like everything just kind of like what Lucky said the other day in chat. It's like it just feels right. So I don't know. Best thing to do is just go with the flow. So if it feels good, just keep going. So all I know is I'm having a lot of fun. So I think I probably would have went a hell of a lot longer the other day. Mostly because I kind of felt like we didn't really progress that much. I felt like we did the tutorial and got out of the tutorial area, and now we're in like the real area, and we're gonna see what we can do. I don't know how much blood is gonna play a factor into, because I'm thinking if we don't suck someone's blood, it's gonna turn into a case of, you know, we might like flip out and just kind of like go on a rampage or something. So I'm kind of anticipating something like that would happen if we don't jump. If we, you know, because I feel like I'm playing very conservative right now, and I'm hoping that the game is going to be a little bit lenient in that way, but at the same time, it may come back to bite me in the ass, and I feel like that might happen, may not happen. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I feel like Vampyr... I didn't think I was going to like this game. I'm not going to lie. I think that's probably the reason why it took me a little long to get around to it. But... all I could say is I feel a gaming drought right now, at least in my game list, and this is something that I didn't think I was gonna want or need, and it's kind of coming back in spades. And I kind of feel like Payday definitely fits that category of like, it just, everything's just feeling right. So yeah. Anyway, other than that, depending on how tomorrow goes, if everything is what I think, I am going to be busy tomorrow, but I really want to straight up say we're going to go ahead and do Fallout 3 on Wednesday, but the problem is, I really want to see how tomorrow goes, because for all I know, we probably won't even stream on Wednesday, you know, if it doesn't go down the way I think. Excuse me. So yeah, I think I want to take it each day at a time and just see how it goes, make sure that there's no rescheduling, and yeah, we'll just go from there. Also, I guess on that note, the other day with Lucky, freaking awesome. I absolutely enjoyed it. I didn't think he was going to do Discord the other day, but he actually did Discord, and I hopped in with him, talked to him a little bit. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, I took out my frustrations on that goddamn turret. Oh, God. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. So, yeah, just a lot of fun the other day. I still don't... I actually kind of feel bad I didn't stream the other day, because I did something that I didn't even think was possible. I was playing... So, I think it was the last... I think it was the last heist we did. I think we were doing a holdout, if I remember correctly. And so sometimes when you go into Swan Song, everything might, when you actually go down, everything is going to go into like bullet time. And I was working a javelin, and I use them on dozers because they're very useful when you need them. And basically, I have a build to like take, you know, I have basically like a dozer build to where it's like, you want to take out a dozer with melee because you got bloodthirsty? Do you want to take a dozer out with your pistols, you know, your guns because you have high DPS, or do you want to use them, or do you want to use a javelin? So there was a dozer in front of me, and I went into bullet time. Somehow I was trying to aim for him, but because the camera kind of goes to the side but also downward, so when I went to shoot, I basically was like at the face, and then I was going down as well, but also to the side. And somehow a flashbang landed right at his feet. And next thing I knew, I threw the fucking javelin and it hit the goddamn flashbang, and there's like a little sound it makes when you take out a flashbang. It has like a little bit of like a sound to it. So, okay, that song is actually copyright. We can't do that. Yeah, that's the song to... I actually had to redo my list. Somehow my playlist got screwed over, so... Speaking of Payday, this is actually one of my favorite songs in Payday. I don't know what it is, but I really like this song. It's really good. It's just one of my favorite songs. Anyway. I think that's actually from Payday the Heist. Which, I have been hearing that Lucky, he might end up doing Payday the Heist, so... if he does do that, I do have it. I'm gonna double check and make sure that I still have it installed, because I don't think I ever uninstalled it. I don't feel like I ever uninstalled it, because I gotta... Yeah, I still have the game. Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, at some point, there's a good chance we might end up doing Payday the Heist. I think it's possible Lucky probably wants to make sure that there's enough people to get a heist together. Because he doesn't want it to just be himself and one other person. He kind of wants a full team. Which I think is understandable. Because definitely, even in Payday 2, I kind of feel like if there's a heist to where you gotta move a lot of bags, that's going to happen. Like, it's going to feel a little brutal. So, I think I can confirm with that. Like, yeah. It's going to be like some heist where it's just going to be brutal and it's just not going to be all that fun. But if you get like a good team together, it might actually be enjoyable. So anyway, let's go on ahead and check our audio and let's play some Vampyr. Oh god, I need a mute. There we go. Okay, see if everything's good. So far, so good. And I think we're good. I'm gonna say we're fine. Now for Vampyr. Yeah, I actually really been liking Vampyr. It's a game that I didn't think I would like that much, but it's actually a game that's pretty freaking good. Yep. Oh, so the Y was the thing to see if it saves or not. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure we had to essentially go to Sweeney and tell him. I think we gotta confirm about the supply shortages, I think, if I remember correctly. Also, I don't think this door was open before. And if we need those, I'm taking them.
It's locked.
Thing is always going to be locked. Where's the DLC to open up all the doors? Yeah, so I think we got to go talk to Edgar here.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Sorry, I just realized I gotta turn up the audio just a tad. I think we're good there. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people are really into this game. I'm kind of enjoying it. So... it's just... kind of haven't played a game like this in a long time, so... I'm actually planning on playing... I kind of played Fallout New Vegas a while back, and I liked it so much, I kind of thought probably going to go ahead and check out Fallout 3, and so I might be doing that later on. So... but yeah, I'm kind of really liking this game. I watched probably thousands of hours. Nice. Yeah, I'm completely new to everything, so we'll just see how things go. Yeah, we're kind of early stages, so...
Time has lost its effect on me.
It's locked, all right.
Unless I'm confused, which I could be. I might be confusing that door with... yeah, this area. I thought it was this area. Yeah, I know the feeling, because I actually have a friend of mine. It's kind of weird to say I'm actually wearing a tattoo shirt of a particular character, but yeah, I kind of have a shirt tattoo of a character from a video game, and basically... I kind of have a friend who might be playing through the game, and it's kind of interesting that there's just something about seeing a new player, like, kind of play through a game that you know is so good, and you're kind of hoping that they end up seeing the same... because sometimes games can be very subjective, and some people don't always see the same thing, and you just hope and pray that some people like see the same image that you do, essentially. So I kind of know the feeling of like a little bit of that intrigue of seeing someone new play a game that you know is going to be so good, and so far I'm liking it. Just kind of going through... seems like we came across a few boss fights. I'm pretty sure they're just going to get incredibly harder as time goes on. I actually did not realize how much loot is actually in this entire place.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Agreed, absolutely. Rumors of blackmail.
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
feel like we did everything with this guy.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Rumors
Philly.
of black.
I'll see you later.
My sweet
That is a lot of blood.
reads me like a book.
Please, God, let that be someone else's. Feels like we're short-staffed as is. Okay, so... I'm guessing... the guy with his throat issue, he's out, right? No, he's still here. You are
Good
completely
evening, Mr.
treated,
Gosling.
right?
How are you?
I'm okay.
Also rumors of blackmail. I feel like I need to ask.
Have you heard rumors about blackmail in this hospital?
No?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we treated this man. Be right back, phone call. If there's anything that
I have to go
you guys got going on,
But don't hesitate.
Don't need to worry
contact
about it,
me
man.
If you need any help.
I'm all
no
right.
worries.
Don't waste your time with me.
I am fully aware how much certain things could just happen and everything seems fine and bam. Something just falls on your lap. I think those are the main two patients that we have. Oh yeah, there is this guy about the
Good evening,
disfigurement.
Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones. She knows everything. Especially what she shouldn't.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Hurts under the scars. Sorry, I'm kind of doing something right now. One second. Almost done. Alright. Can I do anything?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
About Miss Howcroft's disease?
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
You let her bite you?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
She is mentally disturbed.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Did you serve for long?
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street
Feel
corner.
bad for him.
The daily routine.
So... I do recall there is someone who does...
It's locked, all right.
God damn it.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
How's your relationship with Milton Hooks?
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
I could get down with that. You've been a nurse for how long?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You would be surprised.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Okay. How's the situation here?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Spanish flu won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you, But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How is the staff coping?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Huh. Why, especially with practitioners?
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
I kind of remember. We talked to him a little. Why is Milton so grumpy?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
You are Milton's accomplice?
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Huh? I feel like we just walked into something and I wasn't anticipating that answer. Why did you do it?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Put a price on hope?
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose idea was it?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
I almost kinda don't wish I
Goodbye,
didn't
Maxwell.
hear that. Because I feel like she could be a good person at heart. It's just, you know, sense of direction and all.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me about Thomas Elwood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Are you romantically involved?
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Welcome back, man. Appreciate it. You plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Fair enough. It was real. Blackmailing these walls?
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Disgust on every street corner.
Back to the hospital benefactor.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Okay, so...
Never could keep anything from her.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of...
Wait a second. I think that's the same area to where I seen... Oh, I guess not.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought we were going to have to talk to
Still
Milton.
trying to save lives?
You're extorting money.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Your relationship with Nurse Hawkins?
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Not by depressed.
During
Despair?
the war, I witnessed a few couples, just like you, come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Both could get fired.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I don't know. Something about having people to pay and or a bed. Nurse Hawkins is your partner in crime?
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
But to my knowledge, not yet. At least at the moment. Your mediocre reputation?
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Smuggling weapons?
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
How is the situation around here?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything. And it's getting worse every day.
What is your occupation?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
That's sanitation.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Sound like you had it rough.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Shady business in this hospital.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets around here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Jesus Christ, if only gossip was a gun, I could get answers.
Goodbye, Milton.
This close.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Well, it's about damn time. Glad to see you.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
I mean, I'm here to help you.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Just out of curiosity, this blackmailer you say is... I just have to say, is it gossip or guns? Because I think I may know a guy that has both, but he's holding me against my will on this one. Honestly. Yes. Please continue.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Well, I just want to confirm. We just need information.
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Now I feel like we're getting some honesty here. I think I finally figured it out. Dude, I just need to buy a gun to break the ice. It doesn't cost money, does it? I actually don't know how much money I have. But perhaps something could be worked out.
You are going to reveal all your secrets to me, even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Thought it was gonna go somewhere.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Rude? You could have more than one doctor. Just saying. Calm down.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Well, apparently you're the one for gossip, so I needs to know. You like gossip?
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of don't know everyone, so maybe you'll be more inclined to know that stuff. Are you the blackmailer?
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
Are you just in here for a stubbed toe just to be a bitch? Not about your medical error.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
I may already know what that one's about.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with
the
them.
suffering continues.
I feel like it's been a while since I talked to Dorothy. Maybe we should talk to her, because we talked to Pippa.
I wish I could be sick again.
Someone's
where
poached
she
my
is.
blanket. Oh, the cold will be
Her name looks familiar.
Damn. The pain.
Anything new for you?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Well, if you can answer any questions about a blackmailer.
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Well, I kind of met her. She don't like people.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Funny. You don't like people, but yet, for some reason, you can't shut up about them.
Read me like a book. I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Kind of forgot where everyone is. Anything new with you?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
About Tippett's opinion on your promotion?
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really? That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion. And I don't consider it anything but well-earned.
Other than
Have
that...
you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Oh, just completely
Thank you for
no.
your time.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Just a straight up no.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
I think I saw Dorothy
In the
around here
circumstances, I'm
somewhere.
willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I remember even stopping and saying, damn, that's a lot of blood. Pretty sure that was Dorothy, but I'm not seeing her. I don't think she'll be outside. Oh, maybe she... Wait, you're not who I... The hell's going on? Why is it loading? I hope this is normal?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
I think that's like kind of like a first, so I guess there was some data that needed to be loaded in. Oh, okay, so we may have spoken to her once, I think. Okay.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Very true. Okay, let's get a feel for everything, see if she knows anything in particular, and kind of go from there. And then we'll ask the more important questions. What is the situation here?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Okay, so that load screen is actually common. Okay. First time I've seen it. Usually whenever I talk to somebody, it usually goes by real fast. So when I kind of saw it hung there, I was like... I kind of played a game recently, Alan Wake, American Nightmare, and for whatever reason, I had a crashing issue, and I still don't know if that was like a launcher thing or what, but all I just know is I could not put the game in 1920 by 1080. It was so weird. So, anyway. Anytime to where I see anything kind of weird, I'm kind of on edge a little bit for that kind of type of stuff. The invisible enemy.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Could this hospital fail?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Okay. Tell me about the staff.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them? Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. We can't address the issue if no one's willing to talk. Speak up, please.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Confidence, or perhaps, I don't know, something more of the concealment nature? You know, something about discretion? Anyone that stands out?
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Yeah, that sounds like that could be quite possibly the thing, is the game, you know, probably has something or another that thinks that you done something, and yeah, it just takes a while to load. It was just odd because I I never came across it yet in this game, so I'm not surprised that it did happen. I just haven't seen anything odd up until this point, so. Because everyone else is like just snappy, it just goes right to it, and then this was the one time. So, I don't think it's a big deal, but sometimes, because with the Alan Wake game, going back to that, like, I had 0 issues with the entire game, and then just right at the tail end, I just had, like, this massive crashing bug, and there's just no way around it. Luckily, just not putting it in 1920 by 1080 felt like the fix for it, so I was able to get around it, but I just don't know what caused that. Sometimes games can get a little weird. Not saying that this one is, but yeah, I especially if you like haven't seen it happen yet, and then like the first time it happens, you'll eventually get used to it as time goes on. But yeah, I see what you mean. Strange man visiting nurses.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
I feel like you know, you just don't want to tell us.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
I think somebody else has some information and we need to talk to them first and then possibly go back to her and then she will tell us.
Goodbye now.
Let's see if that's
Call
the
me
case.
if you need assistance.
Also, just in case if anyone's new to the channel, I have a tendency of like not wanting to talk over any of the dialogue, so if you haven't picked up on that already, still need to find Dorothy. Do that. Okay. Usually I just walk around and most everybody I can kind of find relatively.
Every last one of them.
Shut up!
Disguised as a hospital.
I just walk in and she's just bitching about something. She's probably a cool person, but I'm sorry. Patience can only go so far when I just hear a bunch of complaining. I'm just over here minding my own business and then just shit just happens. The timing on that just seemed funny to me. There are some areas I thought I completely looted. Apparently I missed some areas. You are the one I'm trying to look for.
Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Damn it! I thought that was...
Goodbye.
I thought I saw an apron. Because I think...
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
If, wait. She ain't one of the ones that... So I'm pretty sure Dorothy dresses very similar to, Pippa here, and... It's just one has an apron and the other one don't. I thought I saw an apron. But why can we ask her...
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
I don't think we're supposed to talk to you, but yet for some reason you sound like you know something. Miss Jones deserves our help.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
I swear to God, I could have swore I saw an apron. I was like, okay, she's got the blood apron. And then yeah. I'm not seeing the blood apron.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if the nurse finds some happiness where she can?
From the back of the head, looks like it could be, and then nope.
Okay. Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
But I am surprised. I don't think we were supposed to talk to her, but yet she kind of knew. A little bit. We still need to find freaking Dorothy.
I cannot enter.
I'm sorry. What? I'm pretty sure there is a patient in this room.
It's locked.
You gotta be fucking kidding. That's... Okay, whoever the hell is having sex in there needs to open that shit up and let me the fuck in, because... What the hell? I'm pretty sure I was able to go in that room and then just...
The pain. See her again.
Just sweep everything right below my feet. Everything was fine, and then that shit just happens. They just shut the door on your goddamn ugly ass face because Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's not her. To be fair, I didn't check outside, so I swear to God, if Dorothy's outside.
This is no time for self-pity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dorothy kind of dresses similar to this a little bit, but she has like blood on her apron. It's funny, I saw her on the way in, and now I can't find her to save my life. I'm pretty sure she is around here somewhere.
You are going.
I'm only checking because... Okay.
My blood and soul.
You're not Dorothy.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
She's probably sitting at like a chair like this, and I'm just completely like walking completely right by. You mean to tell me she's in that fucking room, isn't she?
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
I think we could actually hear the conversation.
I don't want to speak about it. There's nothing to say. Leave me be, Mother.
I will not let you
Okay,
down,
it sounds
Margaret.
like it's between the mother and the... Okay, so Dorothy isn't in here. Then why do you keep slamming the door on my face? I find that very rude. Understandable, privacy, all that stuff, completely fine. But, for the love of God, you gotta understand something. Sometimes, we need to check on a patient, and if a door is closed, and you lock that fucking thing, we can't help you! Until someone gets the friggin' janitor, and then they get the door key, and then they finally open it. You'll learn in time. I'm slowly starting to think she's like on a second floor or something. So I feel like I've been walking around on that first floor for the longest of time. Oh dear God, if she's hanging out at like a pub or something? I kind of took it that everyone just kind of stays at the hospital.
here again.
Or another thing I could do. There is a giant Y on my screen. Why not just follow the Y? Perhaps that would tell us where to go. Now, walk around like an idiot thinking, oh yeah, they're around here somewhere. She is in the area.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Wait a second.
Relax. Don't worry, we're safe.
For the love of God. Did that just say mobster?
No one is here. Relax.
Huh.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Well?
Don't worry, we're safe.
Do we gotta find another way on that other side?
What's that do?
That's what I thought it said. But they're kind of in an awkward spot because I don't know. What level are you guys? Okay, so we might be able to just barely take these guys out. Kind of want to get the guy with the fire first, if I can. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I also increased my stamina, so we might be able to do better at fighting now. Also, this is a dead body. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's more of... I was trying to see if we could go around. Oh, God. So, basically, we didn't have to go this way at all. I guess I wasn't activating it properly? I saw the thing about the sense, but didn't look like it was doing anything.
Oswald, you can't just die like this.
Because I think it told us to hit this, but...
Don't worry, we're safe.
You're sure you don't come
That's
back
how
again?
you have to do it?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Oh, so now that gate opens? We didn't have a key before. Alright. Alright. There's normally a big puddle. Yeah, I did not see anything. But I think I was too close up against the gate to even notice.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky.
sorry? Let's see. For some reason, I thought we had more skills than that. We also have 0 heals, or feels like we got damn near nothing. Oh, when you move from the area, it disappears. Gotcha.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
That is a lot of blood.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Okay. So it's the same direction. Okay. Yeah, for those that don't know, I'm actually on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I see some spam over there on YouTube, so I gotta take care of it real fast. Okay. There we go. I'm actually surprised how much that actually worked. Oh, yeah, and then just bite me back, why don't you? Jesus Christ. You son of a bitch! Feel like I'm in a tight space, so... Feel like I'm not allowed to screw up, otherwise I'm gonna die here. Oh shit! Kinda didn't notice you there. Feel like there's someone I need to help. I think we got a brand new weapon. Okay, so that's where we came in. You either go to the right, or we could go this way. I think. Okay, no, we can't go through. Fair enough. Fun how to see a scam message that got deleted but still shows the name. Yeah, that's the way it works. Unfortunately. Well, might as well. So we can't go back any further. Or maybe we can. But just in case... Let's maybe try going over here. There's a TV I want, but it costs so much. I know the feeling. Oh, we have the option to save a citizen. Well, yeah. Where is he? Ow. I am just trash at combat. I swear I can't make one mistake. That's what it feels like. Samsung. Yeah, I forget the last time there was like something I was like, God, I really wish I could get it. Plus Black Friday deals. I hear some of them are actually kind of starting early this year, which, of course. But kind of forgot which way we took. But yeah, it's... If you're not seeing the prices on things the way you want, it's like, God. You might be able to hold out and see if anything gets like cheaper or something. May not always happen, but it could. I wonder if that alerted the other ones. See if he notices me. Hey, at least I'm getting some blood out of this guy. Here we have Black Week, and some stores have Black Month. I mean, basically, it kind of feels like that. If you think about it to a degree, because like here in the States, we always just call it Black Friday, and usually, so like, here in the States, we have a holiday kind of, it's right around the corner called Thanksgiving, and it's supposed to be kind of vaguely reminiscent about like how America got its start, and there was basically a story of like natives and the more European. It's that first group, and that first interaction, it was very peaceful, and so now today we kind of like celebrate that. This is for anyone that doesn't know, and you know, because I could only guess what's going on in other countries. You know, I don't know how like school systems work, and what information will be known for one and the other, etc., etc. So, and usually, because like Thanksgiving for the States, it's like the last Thursday of November, So, like, the day after, we call it Black Friday, and basically that's when a bunch of sales and a lot of stores open early and this and that, so... And it does kind of feel like, more and more, it feels like Black Friday is just the term we use, but... I mean, if it's for some areas, kind of starting early, it might as well just be like a month, you know. It kind of feels like that. But of course it does depend on the store and everything else. Okay, that guy is looking right at me. I want to see if I can attack him from behind. But yeah, usually for us here in the States, we have Black Friday. But you could maybe argue it's just a generic term to just kind of say month and week and what have you. And of course, everyone's going to be different. Oh god, I got no stamps. Okay, there we go. I think he was gonna try and bite me there at the end. I got lucky. Yeah, hopefully the TV you're looking into, hopefully it comes down in price. You could maybe cross your fingers and pray to God that, you know, it does come down in price. But if it sometimes then again it does depend on the situation, because sometimes there's a particular product you're kind of looking for, and I can only speak from experience because it happened with me. It's like different stuff or another that, you know, it's not necessarily the price, more the product you kind of want. I did not think that was going to take out both. Okay, I think that... Oh, God! He just dove right at me. This prick. Got no stam. Gotta back off. Shit. Need to invest in some lighting. Makeshift green screen. Work a bit. Oh god, don't get me started on fucking lighting and green screens. Okay. Just in case if there is anyone that is like thinking about becoming like a streamer and stuff, just to give you an idea, like, I know this looks good to be able to have like a green screen and lighting. For anyone that is like doing it for whatever reason that they're doing it for, just to give you an idea, if you are going to do a lighting and green screen, I highly implore that you kind of work with an area to where, if I could describe it to somebody, you should be able to stick your arms out on both ends and be able to do a full 360. I could barely do elbows. That's the area I have to work with, and here's the reason why. I got two lights shining on my face to make the lights even, but I also got two background lights, and they need to be bright as hell to light this thing up back here. So, yeah, if you're able to stretch your arms out to both ends and do like a full 360, you could kind of work with the area a little bit better. I have a tiny area too. Like I say, I could barely do elbows, because when I'm in front of the camera, this is the lighting that you get. It's kind of reasonable, but the background lighting, this is what... Yeah, I'm not staring into the... My eyes are not seeing this, thank God. But under the right conditions, yeah, this is going to be like the sun. So, I highly implore that if you can, kind of see if you could stretch the area out. Because I definitely did not think about any of this when I did it. Because I thought, oh yeah, sure, it could work. How hard can it be? You got to get the lighting just perfect. So if you want it to be, because the end result looks good, but I could kind of trick it. Every so often, I notice my chair kind of picks up on the lighting. So every so often when I look over at my OBS, it's like my chair sometimes sticks out and you can really see the lighting difference. So, and sometimes my shoulder too also kind of picks it up as well. So it's not like it's impossible, but if you do decide to kind of get into streaming and stuff, there you go. That's just like my 2 cents. It's not impossible, but it's just going to make the lighting situation kind of... You're just going to kind of need to find a way that's going to work for you, to put it bluntly. So, I do wish you the best on if that ever does happen for you. I have a problem with the area on mine at the moment. Oh, God. I hate to hear it. Great to see you back doing Vampyr. How are you finding it? I mean, honestly, it's been a while since I did, whatchamacallit? Fallout New Vegas, or a game that kind of feels something like it to a degree. I kind of feel like this is scratching an itch that I didn't feel like needed to be scratched. You know what I mean? It's kind of catching me off guard, because there's just little elements about Vampyr that's kind of like, it's not a bad game at all. It's just going to be kind of tricky if you're really want to 100% it or anything like that. I'm just looking to just have fun and just try something new, so I'm just going on for the ride and just seeing how far I could go on a casual run and see how much enjoyment I could get out of it. But yeah, it's kind of good. I had the option to, but I decided not to. But I'm fully aware that if you do, embracing somebody can give you a lot of XP out of it. And I think I can see why. But I think you're right about being the crossover Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. I kind of feel like if you were to argue Vampyr's kind of like the Fallout is kind of like a Fallout game, but Vampyrs, it kind of has an element of that to a degree. Ah, yes. Of course, there's always that one boss fight that's going to be brutal as fuck, and I could probably see where embracing a lot of people probably would help with that. Yeah, I could see that. Exactly, before you indulge. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me at the moment.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Okay. And he's still here. So I hope you know your way.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
I feel like there should be more because he's still here. I'm going to assume you're good, sir, so I'm gonna leave you be. Oh, shit. It's what I get for looking at chat. That's right, I go for the rats. I saw another one.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, we kind of died in this area at one point, so... Oh! Okay.
What sort of creature is this?
Well, thank God that I should have checked my gear to see if, Ow. Okay, now that's not fair. The camera was kind of being a dick to me. Oh, God, no Stam. Stam is going to be quite possibly my biggest enemy right here. That's my guess. Unfortunately. Yeah, I do also kind of notice that the game kind of changes a little bit when you kind of sleep and stuff, so... Anyway. We're probably going to die 1,000 times here, by the way. Also, I forgot to heal.
What sort of creature is this?
Not sure if he's going to change his stance when he goes aggro. I could only assume that's a thing. Why are you making dog noises every time I whoop your ass? Oh, I just missed the end of that attack, so... I'm kind of getting lucky on a few shots here. Ah, crap, the stam. I like to do a lot of dodging. Ah, crap, the wall. Thought I had a little bit more room there. Well, we're able to get him down to half health. Where do you go? Oh, crap. Feels like I'm kind of fighting the camera just a little bit. But any time to where you have like these arena areas like this, it's going to be problematic. Crap, too far out. Stam? I want to say I'm not doing too bad. I actually thought I would do even far worse than this. I'm sure my fighting style is egregious, but... Oh, God! Well, I didn't see you do that before. Okay, we got him down. Thank fucking God. Honestly, I think it's just pure luck. It doesn't look like a werewolf. I just kept hearing dog noises. GG, appreciate it. I'm addicted to where this game is a concern.
Here's what's left of him.
Honestly, I know a few games with myself to where it kind of feels like, yeah, I could probably say that about myself to a few games.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
I'm guessing that letter was the only thing. But Jesus Christ, we could really use a heal. And I don't think I got anything for it. Oh, thank God there's rats. Come here, scrumptious.
Thirst for blood.
Get over here.
This is despicable.
But we alive because of it. I wasn't the one that became a vampire. You were the one that became a vampire. I took a giant werewolf thing to hell. So what does that say about you, sir? Oh yeah, this is that same area. Probably act like this in my sleep. Almost have full health. I kind of want that. Let's not run. Sneak up on him real good, like. And then bite his ass. Oh, he tried to jump at me. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that. There we go. I hate it when they jump at me like that, because it puts me in a position to where it's like, if I'm not careful, they're gonna bite the shit out of me. I feel like someone just threw a rock at me. Also, I kind of feel like I missed a comment. Also, my bad if I do miss any comments. Black Friday is the biggest sales, but usually starts early. Yeah. Cost $3,000? But it's 50% off and cuts. Oh god. Yeah. When there's something like a TV that costs like $3,000 but you can find it for $1,000, it's one of those things to where if it really checks a lot of boxes, you're praying like hell that it's still good, you know? Yeah, now I completely see why there's like a level of urgency. Also, I don't know why that message did not pop up in my chat here. Weird. Anyway. I felt like I had 0 health going in, and I feel like I got more health on the way out.
Please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
Just keep complaining, sir. I'm sure that will help you out later in life as well. Reach the Whitechapel? Oh, is there another area we gotta go to? I should really use the marker system more often. I just don't. Although, with the blood points we have, we could probably see what kind of type of XP we could get out of everything. I mean, just to see, right? I don't know if there's anything here we gotta do. Or could do. I think I did pick up a weapon. I should probably at least look at it. Might be this. I don't like that attack speed. I like to move fast and not care. But it does have a stun on it. Interesting. Yeah, I've been looking for weapons that have more attack speed. So I'm kind of liking the hacksaw for that purpose. Kind of going with the hacksaw for the damage on it. Interesting. I probably would like it too if it's just that attack speed. I like to move fast. On that comment. Nice. We could also test out some weapons, see what is better. Okay, so we can have a two-handed weapon or a one-handed one. I'm kind of fine with that. So... yeah, I think we'll probably go with that. So if we want the two-handed one, we could... what's the better two-handed one? I guess I'll go with damage if we're going two-handed. Okay, so it would be that, actually. I guess that's a good trade-off. Like, have one weapon for speed, another one for damage entirely. Could see if it works. I don't think we need a refill, but just in case. I kinda want to see what kind of type of points we have available here. Basically anything stamina related, I think we should probably look into. We just may not have enough for it. I think we... actually, we do. I'm just gonna get all the stams in the world. Okay, we gotta build up to get that. My weapon set's what you have now. That puts me a little bit at ease. Probably blood capacity would also be really good. I think we want to get blood capacity and stamina. Doing 300 damage does sound pretty good. It does sound like it really is a good trade-off for everything. It really does sound like that is a good trade-off. You got one weapon for your damage and another one for your speed. Because if you're taking on an enemy target that's probably a little bit more on the slower end, you could probably be able to work with that. Okay, now I was heading over to that marker. Hopefully the area is not too high level for us. Hears screams. No. What if I don't want to, game? Exactly, game. There we go. Now I want to fight. Oh dear God, he's 18. Well, then again, I also could cheese it like... Oh God! Well, so much for that idea. Yeah, we're doing nothing to this guy. And then he just walks away like nothing happens. That's funny. That's funny. This whole time I thought I was being smart, and I like it. I like it. Also, there is a chance that's probably not where we need to go. I just find it funny. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to get me, and then freaking attacks me, and then just walks away. He's beatable at your level. I don't think we actually saw too much of the town, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm sure there's going to be a cage or a door around here somewhere to where it's just going to piss us off. Rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Actually, we're kind of full, so...
I have this.
I have my reasons.
Of blood.
I forget what level these guys were.
It's a leech! Kill it!
We might be able to do this. This is going to be... Oh, crap! Yeah, we don't have stam. Jesus Christ. I want to get the guys down with fire first. If possible. Oh, shit. A little bit out of our range, but doable. Crap, I think he just parried us. Also, I thought I saw rats.
This is despicable.
I feel like I hear one more.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Come on. I hear you. Can we not? Don't tell me we get sick after a while. They do seem to be respawning. Not getting the prompt on this guy. He's the one that survives! Gotta hand it to him. He knows how... He's a survivor. I wonder if that guy will turn around. Kind of want to check out this area if I can. Just never been over here is all.
This is no place for you, sir.
Okay. I didn't see you.
Don't come any fucking closer.
I'm at my house. He's gonna take the bait.
better go home, sir. I'll kill you!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have no idea what level he is. Ow. Oh, shit. Damn. That was a one-tap. Well, when you learn, you learn. I thought he just had a big gun. It was like, I got a big gun, so therefore I win. Okay. Where are we? Seems like we're back at the hospital. Yeah, I'm definitely sensing that. I feel like I'm just underpowered for just about everything. Oh yeah, I think I did come across this area a little. It's moments like this, I kind of feel like I'm seeing the reason why we need to embrace people. We're just so under-leveled. It could probably be doable, but just incredibly, incredibly difficult. Maybe the humans are a little bit easier in this area? Well, I just walked into a random house. Yoink. Really? Interesting.
Turn around, sir.
And of course, guy with big gun again. God, there's so many of them.
Best stay back, sir.
I'm gonna leave you. I'm just gonna leave you be and just let me do my thing. Hopefully that's a good trade-off.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year.
Oh, really?
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago.
For some reason, it never crossed my mind. Level 10, so we can take out these guys. $11 and I think the other guy was off and a 12. I didn't even see this guy here. Also, there's a lot of blood over here. Oh crap, he's got a machine gun. Fuck. Damn. So, yeah, the guy with the gunner is going to be, or the shotgun is going to be incredibly tough. Should also, this would actually be perfect to test out the other weapon we have, the blunt object. This would actually be a great way to test to see how good it works. Wow. Holy shit. Dude. Okay, now I see why it works. Holy Jesus. We could just tear right through them. And we could kind of gain health in the process. I see why a two-handed weapon now works. Okay. Okay. Maybe I had a weaker two-handed weapon before. And this is why you need a science, people. This is why you need to science things. I have to check it out. Of course he's gonna jump at me. Because why wouldn't he? Okay, we got our full health now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I see why... Okay. Okay. Science, people. Science things. This is what happens. Also, that was apparently something. Well, since we're kind of half-assing this... Ow. Oh, shit! This would be a little bit easier if we didn't have so many people right on top of us. You son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I actually did not know that could stun. But then again, it also does help that we do have the biting capabilities. Also, our dude is just shooting a wall at the moment. The intensity in this man's face. You can tell he trained for multiple years under the guidance and tutelage of a high-class athlete. He said, "Fuck the walls today. We have $20 million in funds that says all walls must be torn down, and that the red ones must go first. In due time, this bullshit will not have to be put up with anymore." Godspeed, dude. God fucking speed. He's attacking the red walls these days. I have high hopes. He's gonna make it in the fucking military. And when he does, screw all human beings and the other ones that are out there killing my own men. I'm gonna start with the red walls first. Do you think this man has a chance in life? I think he has a chance. This fucker has a chance. Every so often I just see shit and it's just like, let's just fuck around with it. Dude's a fucking hero. Dude is a goddamn hero. We gotta get a close eye view on this. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are now in the ground floor of something big here, gentlemen. We are on the ground floor of something big. Ladies and hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the scene of the crime. This man. Why did you stop, sir? Do you have a question about how this wall is defeating your human being, sir? I say. Oh, man. So why did he stop? Over there! Oh, God! He's over there! Hold on. Hold on. He's at it again. The walls are attacking. The walls, I say the walls are attacking. This man has a chance. Yes. It is me. We are now here at the scene of where the main action has taken place. This man in the background has a chance. He is going to make it in the military, and we're going to just go ahead and ask him some questions. Sir! I don't know if he's done with the wall yet. Sir! Okay. Ah, this is hilarious. Alright, screw it. Oh god, that's just hilarious. That just seems so fucking hilarious. The animation was like just visible for like my head, I guess, and he's like trying to body shot me, and the whole time he is just missing like crazy. I could probably have continued on, but honestly, how far can I take that damn joke? Not that it was any bad, it's just, you know, how far can I take it? Oh god, there's more of them. Ow. I might be on fire. Ah! It's only because I looked at the guy with the goddamn fire. Do you think we could find the guy attacking the walls again? Damper for the brick walls. Okay, I kind of forgot where we were going. I think we... Crockett! I kind of do need blood, actually. Okay, he can't get us, but everyone else is kind of... You son of a bitch. I'm stuck! Damn! He went in for his charge attack. But I came back from the dead? He did it again! No! I tried to do a heal, but I did it right in front of his face. I kind of do need some blood here, so that way we can get some heals. Okay, we can probably stun this guy on the left. I think I did before. Yeah, we do kind of need some blood points, so this is kind of a must. There we go. Are they throwing, like, freaking dust storms at me or something? Okay, that's not fair. I think you guys did, like, a triple attack at the same freaking time. Oh, this is the guy that's doing that thing. Hold on. Ah, fuck. No stam. Okay. I mean, we got more health than before, so this is actually good. I actually did not see this guy. Okay, thank God I discovered this stun, because that's really helping me out right now.
This is despicable.
Okay, now we're full.
And more legal. Bloody leeches every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year.
Wait, do you actually stream? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That sounds like someone is streaming. I actually do kind of follow a lot of people that do take up streaming, so... I mean, sometimes I think people would actually be kind of a little... I think some people will actually be kind of... I don't think people realize you could just kind of stream a game and you would realize that there's so many other streamers that would check you out and stuff. Okay, that deserves a follow. There you go. Yeah, if I ever find myself, like, streaming or what have you, and I see that you're on, might do a little bit of a raid. Hey, no problem. No problem. We're all just friends here.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
Okay, we should probably just... Oh, yeah. I think these are the guys that killed us the first time around.
Sir, no admittance. Are you deaf? It's a leech! Kill it!
Hopefully we could get this guy down first. Mostly because he is, well, basically the tank. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I would say fast. Wait, there was 4? Crap, the stamps. Still doable. Damn it. I think I was actually, kind of going back to what I was talking about earlier, like, people in your chat. Oh, God. Okay, so... Chase me. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. Then he puts that guard up. Okay, I think the stairs really threw off all of us right there. Yeah, kind of like what I was saying earlier about, you know, you could kind of look at your chat. I was actually playing Payday recently, and I think I had like a few people that I didn't realize that were other streamers, and it's like, I probably should have gave those guys a follow. I mean, whenever there is a solid game, you kind of think that a sequel will be a thing. We could probably take them on. I thought I could kind of do a stealth attack there. Ow. Of course, the tank is in the far back, just waiting there. Maybe not a tank? Oh God, it's our bro that's attacking the red walls. It's this dude. I don't know what those walls did to your family, but I'm sorry. I still just find that funny. Oh, right, we're doing main story, kinda. Sometimes I think some people just kind of need a little bit of convincing to see like how good a game is, and then it just takes off. Because I want to say Payday 2, I kind of got my start on Payday 2, so when it comes to games, I kind of like, that's the one I'm kind of more familiar with, I guess you could say. And I want to say like Payday 2, it kind of had like a little bit of a slump, and then over time it just kind of morphed into something else. But then again, the game also became free so many times, so that probably helped. It's almost to the point to where it's like, if the developers kind of feel like they're not getting enough sales, they just put it up for free and hopefully make their money through their DLCs that they do. Also, I didn't realize this guy's a 17. Okay. I actually did not think that was going to kill him. Okay, now I definitely feel way more confident going into more higher level zones. We just can't have too many of them at the same time. That's when it gets difficult. Also, by the way, if anyone is like a streamer, yeah, I don't mind meeting new streamers. So, if there's like any recommendations, I'm all ears. At one point or another, I actually did kind of have a little bit of a streaming group, but it kind of fell through the cracks. The idea was... Oh, God. The idea was good, but part of our problem was lack of direction. And not enough people... Okay, you are tough. He's probably just gonna... If I could get one more shot in. There it is. Okay, this guy's actually pretty tough.
God walks with
Ow. Yeah, he's just draining everything over here.
Stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Okay. Should probably move towards our direction, not away. I have been hearing a lot about, well, then again, it did get a sequel to it, so... But the, Plague Tale. That has kind of been a game that's kind of been a little bit on my radar. Seems interesting. I know, it really changed everything. It really did change everything. But to be fair, I did use one two-handed weapon. I didn't like it that much, but the problem is this one has a lot of power behind it, and that's what's really kind of helping us. So, huge difference between how much power one weapon could do over another.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
We're getting close to 1,000. I almost kind of feel like I could probably do a...
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
I won't end up another drunk arsehole here in the streets. It's me. Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking ad.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it.
Now bugger off.
I mean, I could have swore I just saw, like, an attempt on your life, so... Man you were looking for is dead?
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You know the risks?
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
I guess I found that a long time ago. I doubt it. Looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. If she's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Did you steal that man's medicine?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
What you did was inexcusable.
Yes, you did. And it was cowardly and inexcusable.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Seems like you really don't want to talk to us.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed. And I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
I feel like I just have to ask.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
I mean, that kind of sounds useful. Can you tell me about your troubles?
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Tell me about the war.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
These are barbaric methods.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
I really kind of want to know, why did you shoot this boy?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the end, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
Still, though.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
This stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Apparently we gotta go over here. Well, there's a hell of a lot more people than usual.
Good evening, miss.
Good
The
evening.
ones that are not gonna kill us.
Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Only problem is, we actually have cures and treatments, not snake oil. I mean...
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Honestly, when I do look at something... I mean, just this alone in the back, it's just saying snake oil to me. And then her dialogue did not help. I mean, again, you could still be like a good person and everything, but, you know... For some reason, my mind just went right to snake oil, and then, like, her first set of words, it's like, yep. It's gotta be. You can still be a good person, but still. Any intriguing local figures?
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Okay. I mean, she might have, like, some medicine for us if we do need it. That might... Because, like, we did... I'm thinking back to the supplies, to where it's like, we gotta go to, like, a morgue, and they had some stuff for us, yada, yada, yada. Eh.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Fair enough.
Perhaps we'll talk again.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Also, I kind of just now realized that I might unfortunately have to be ending this stream kind of soon. So, just a heads up on that front. I'm kind of busy tomorrow, so I just want to make sure that kind of end the stream and I can kind of like wind down. So, normally I would just... I honestly don't feel like stopping at all. I want to keep going, but yeah, I'm looking at the time and it's like, yeah, I should probably... We're still going to keep going for a little bit, but yeah, just kind of giving you guys a heads up. Gotta look after your health. Yeah. True.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Damn it. Feel like we have to investigate myself. I don't want people looking into my crap. Interesting. Well,
No
looks
one's
like we
there.
gotta go around back.
I cannot enter.
It's getting late here too. I appreciate it. By the way, I also see the follow as well, so I much appreciate that as well. So, any little help I could get as a streamer, I'll take it. I always say if you want to support the channel, just being in chat's enough. So, I try and not ask for much. And I also ask for very little. I can only pray and help. That's the only way I can really get to. But yeah, if anyone's got to like dip, by all means, appreciate your time here. Also, there might be that pull again I constantly keep forgetting.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I mean, I
must
kind of
talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
nearby the church. Away we go. But yeah, if I wasn't busy tomorrow, I would easily just keep going. Heck, we just found a random dead dude. I feel like I should help him, but at the same time, it might be too late. Oh no.
This week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Well, this is a church.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Well, I guess we don't need to... maybe he'll know something.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses. But I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why hate Nurse Crane?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Why don't you like nurses?
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Have you any family left?
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Send him on preaching the crusade?
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
I have heard enough for tonight.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Apparently we're famous. About an underground medical dispensary.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
It's confidential.
It's confidential. Speaking as a doctor, I'm sure you understand.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives?
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Behind the church? He never goes out?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
I think we got everything out of him that we really need at the moment. So behind the church, we should find this dude. Maybe.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
You're not what I think you are you?
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling, but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
You are exactly what I think you are. Looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
I did not know that she came from... What was it? Romania? Russia? I thought just getting behind this place was actually gonna not be that bad, and I feel like we're just going deeper and deeper. And let me guess. Oh, a gate we can actually go through. Go over here.
It's locked.
Nope. Of course not. Darius?
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
That sounds like it's gonna help. That sounds very useful. There we go. It's not a whole lot of XP, but I kind of feel like I could get some XP from just going around town and just, like, looking for fights and stuff. I think I now have a task that I can do. I could probably mess around with this game off stream and see if I could level up a few levels.
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty and grace.
Oh, you're the dude. You have to be
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
About Dorothy Crane?
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
About Darius?
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Okay. Huh. I don't know what else he could give us. Your life could be in danger?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
Wait, is this the guy that we gotta be looking for? He seemed like a poet, is the whole reason why. I forget the name, though. Is it somewhere risky around here?
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Who will help you if you're in danger?
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear Doctor.
What are you doing here at night?
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Not afraid of the pandemic?
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Oh, right, it's epidemic. It said pandemic, didn't I? You should avoid exposure.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Thoughts on the situation in London?
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Quite a unique point of view.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
So, why do you seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you think it a little morbid?
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
I'm afraid to find the truth about her.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
You don't know her?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Do you have examples?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
Yeah, there's nothing that we could really go forward about. I'm guessing there's like some information that we need to look up or another to continue conversating with this guy.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
So there's some more information we need.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know if we took a look at all of these. When I heard.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are those two have hidden their affections well. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
Tell me about Richard.
Tell me about Richard Nithercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
I know you understand me.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye, then.
Find the mailbox with the letter.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty. I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
Alright, let's just...
Good quality. Come on, take
Let's
a
just
look.
follow the
Don't be
markers, see if, find anything in addition.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Let's have a man-to-man talk.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man-to-man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Progress?
It's locked.
Damn it. Of course. Because everything is.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
About Nurse Crane's real name?
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Why not publish Nick Hitchcock's work?
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nivicott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
How did you meet Nurse Crane?
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about your political past.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Do you have any family left?
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
My father left us too.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
Leave England after the war?
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
I think that's everything with this guy.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Okay. Hopefully Dorothy is gonna be okay with us. Is she caring for these people? Seems like she has her own hospital going on here, maybe.
Control yourself. Calm. Give me a drink. Can you hear my voice? I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Do we have any anesthesia?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
gonna suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
You're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I think what I'll probably do here is I think I'm going to go ahead and finish up talking to Dorothy, but I think afterwards, I think that's all we could really do for today, unfortunately. I feel myself being very addicted to this game at the moment, and every fiber of my being says keep going, but unfortunately, I'm going to be busy tomorrow, so I want to make sure that, you know, because sometimes after finishing a stream, I do kind of feel a little... I don't know how to put it, like, just kind of, let's just say no matter how tired I am, very rarely can I, like, fall asleep immediately after, so I feel like if I just wind down a lot, I could probably rest easy tonight, so, I know I probably won't go to sleep for however many hours, but I just want to make absolutely sure that we're kind of good, so... hopefully everything will be good to go, but I think if all goes well, Twitter, Discord, if anything changes, but at least at the moment, I'm pretty sure I could probably say Wednesday we'll probably do Fallout 3, I think. From everything looks, if everything goes down the way it's supposed to, I think we could probably safely say Fallout 3 on Wednesday. However, that's if tomorrow goes well. I'm just going to be busy tomorrow, so I just want to make sure I get it done, all that stuff, so. Otherwise, I might have to reschedule, yada, yada, yada. I've came to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
The blackmail must stop.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, Blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Damn it. The blackmail is one thing, but she is helping a bunch of people. The idea of sometimes good people get in bad situations, I feel like this rings so true. And it's like, she does so much good, but also at the same time, it's like, I hate this. I know this might seem like not a big deal to like some people, but like I kind of see what's going on here a little bit. And it's just I'm gonna hate myself for this, but
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
It's locked, all right.
I hate it the fact that I am just so gullible and have a freaking heart. I hate myself. Also, what the hell is the shooting going on?
This one stinks of...
Oh, shit! Okay, everyone's here is fightable. I kind of looted everything, so...
This one's mine! It's on him! It's on him!
Oh crap, there's a big dude. I gotta go. Have the rest of your stream. Much appreciated, man, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you hopefully on Wednesday again. Twitter, Discord, if any changes. You don't need an account for my Twitter feed, so just a heads up on that front. I actually got through that with... I think I actually do have full health. Okay. Also, I think I want to head over to the hideout, and I think we'll end it there. If I know where the hideout is. we're kind of in a new area, so I want to head back to the main hideout. I actually have no idea where I'm at. I can already tell we can't go through there. Eventually
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the swan.
Eventually I'm going to find my way around town.
Me, I'll not die in some piss stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Wait, could this be? No. Wait a second. This looks interesting. For a second there, I thought that was painted on, but I think that's just a shadow. Keep out. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to use up some of my XP if we can.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Uh-oh.
See them fancy clothes? This one's at the top. Oh, Christ!
Can we actually get over there? I mean, if I could head over there and maybe help them out or something. Oh, shit! Okay, well, I think this is a boss fight. Here we go.
Die, vermin!
Don't mind if I do. I mean, you could throw another one at me. I'm good. Ah, fuck. Damn it, there's like 3 of them. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I want to loot everybody, so... I think this is the area to where I heard somebody being attacked, and... Well, I guess now the fighting's all done, so... Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, so this is the area, but... Couldn't get through.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay. Let's heal up and grab some decent some decent skills here. Let's see. Okay, so we got all the points that we can for that. So... Yeah, let's get the bite damage, for sure. Okay, now it's getting up to 1,000. Sure. And it's gonna do so much damage. Oh, we can't even get it even if we wanted to. We're too short on that. I don't know. I don't know. I think I want to increase that bite, to be fair. There's just like so many that we could do, but because the bite really does help, I think. Because if we could get to, yeah, that's 600. I kind of want that. Kind of want that. Can we find enough people to, like, fight? Because... missing. Damn it. There we go. And then there's this guy. I mean, we almost have enough for 1,000, so I think I kind of want that. Also, what the hell is this? Apparently I keep doing that a lot. Yeah, I kind of want to get some kills here so that way we can level up. I feel like I got a ton of gear. Okay, I think back this way is where everyone's at. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, if we could find a few more people to fight, we could get, we could get 1,000 points here. I don't want to do it. It's just we're so close. If I could find, like, some more people to fight, we'll be in business.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Crap. I don't think there's any more. Unless we go to...
Poor Dorothea. I'm so sorry.
We need to find the... whatchamacallit? If we could find the... Oh! Here we go.
Away, sir.
I know, I'm such an evildoer. There we go, there's the 1,000 I was looking for. Okay, now I feel so much better. Now let's head back and catch those points in for a bigger bite. Because now we could chunk away at some health here. Which I'm all down for with that. The only problem is... we do have one problem, and that is...
when science fails you, this elixir will give you faith.
The one problem that we do have is... we're gonna be doing very good with trash mobs, but when it comes to boss fights, we're probably gonna be very vulnerable. But that's something I could probably work with later on. I want that bigger bite, dude. Really want that bigger bite.
Despicable.
Give me that bigger bite. 600 damage? The bite shall be strong. That's what I'm looking for. Damn, and we already opened up the next one. The next one's 700, so... because, like, we went from 100 to 150, 300, 400. Then we just got 6, so... 700 ain't gonna sound too bad, but... that 900, though. Yes. Yes, please. Very much. I'm going to confirm that. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Now we can end the stream. Anyway, yeah, so let me just go ahead and take a look at the usual stuff. I think my playthrough might be a tad bit better if I did it off stream. Only because, like, if I was off stream, I could kind of keep going, while on stream, I kind of feel like, yeah. You could just Alt F4 here. But since I'm on stream, I'm kind of like doing it in like increments. So like, I'm ending right now, but like, if I was off stream, I probably could keep going. I almost kind of feel like you need to take this playthrough with a grain of salt. Because I don't know if anything's like going to be like time sensitive. That's one of my vague concerns. I'm going to see if there's anyone to host, but yeah, it don't look like it at the moment. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really see anybody. So I'm probably just going to pass on that. But then again, I should just go ahead and just end the stream anyway, so yeah. Like I said, we're going to be so kind of like what I said before, we're probably going to do Fallout 3 on Wednesday, I think. And I also don't know if Lucky is going to be streaming tonight. So, if he does, I'm not going to be... If he is streaming, I'm not going to be streaming myself, but I will be over on his channel, helping him out with the, whatchamacallit, achievements on Payday 2, so if anyone's interested in that, more than welcome to hop over on his channel. So that's Lucky Charms 1313 on Twitch. Nothing special, just all one word. No underscore, no. Just Lucky Charms 1313. But yeah. But for me, I think I'm going to call it here for today. I would keep going, but because I actually do feel like I am going to get addicted to this game, but I'm going to be busy tomorrow. I want to make sure I get good sleep tonight, if I could. I do kind of, my sleep schedule right now is kind of like very stable, so if this stays, it's going to be absolutely perfect for tomorrow, so we'll see how tomorrow goes. Tomorrow can potentially dictate Wednesday, so I will definitely try my best to remind myself to tell you guys on Twitter and Discord all that stuff of when all that stuff goes on and happens. So, yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for me. So, So yeah, I do want to appreciate all the support that we did get. I was actually okay. I still have that up. But yeah, Riyadh from the stream, do appreciate it. I actually had no idea that you were a streamer. I just happened to look over at chat, and it was brought up that you might be a streamer. So I always try and see if I can find people, but sometimes some people are just kind of hard to find. And I recently did play some Payday 2 and noticed that I actually did kind of have like a few streamers in my chat, and I didn't discover until far afterwards. So I don't know if they remember me, sadly. But yeah, I did give you a follow as well, so if I ever do see you on and I'm streaming, might host you. Of course, it's pretty much probably going to be me, almost guaranteed. So, but if I do see you on, I would like to check out your channel, see how you are, all that stuff. So, but yeah, I'm always open to meet new streamers, all that stuff. It's how you build a channel around here. So yeah, you got to do what you got to do. And if you, it's one of those things to where if you don't really socialize yourself, you can't really grow your channel. But you know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. So, but yeah. Anyway, Riyadh, do appreciate the follow from you. Hopefully, I'm not butchering your name. I have a tendency of doing that. So yeah. Anyway, we'll see how everything goes tomorrow, and depending on how tomorrow goes, if there's no rescheduling, we should all be good. But yeah, if there's rescheduling, then to be continued, and that might do what have you to Wednesday stream. But other than that, if everything goes right, I think we'll do Fallout on Wednesday. All else fails, we'll probably change it and do more Vampyr, etc., and go from there. Anyway, guys, it's going to be a first playthrough for everything, so we'll see how it goes. So, yeah, really awesome, and I just got nothing else to say. I really don't. So, anyway, guys, I'm getting out here. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday for, hopefully, some Fallout 3. But, again, we'll see how tomorrow goes. Further Discord, all that good stuff. And, yeah, if you want to support the channel, you know what to do. And I'm out of here. Later, guys. I love you all. God, I am actually really addicted to this game. I could just be here just talking forever about it, but I'm getting out of here. You guys know what's up. I'm out of here. Sometimes you just gotta be able to just let it go and just, you know, you just have so much passion in this world. You just really want the, you know, the gravy on top of the mashed potatoes. It is the only way to get through life. And when you get those nice, good mashed potatoes, you have your choice of whatever fixings you want on it. Like, you could get